Gotta gather all the supplies. Wait, I should move that. That's better. Oh, there's a little baby one. Well, glad to know they're all eating. Collect everything. Nope. There's still. Where the hell are the cats? I'm still missing a couple dodos, I think.
Revelia.
Where are the other cat? Where the hell are you? Holy, why are you so far away?
Revelia.
And I think that's it. Oh nope, there's still one more dodo zone. I call it a dodo, but I don't think it is considered a dodo. Alright, that's everything, right? Laters! I like my goth aesthetic. Thank you very much. Wait, how come none of you guys ate yet? What is going on? kind of derpy looking. Oh snap! I'm missing one. What can I put? A nip? Nope. Another one, guys. Dude, why do I have so many moon caps? Sure, I'll put another moon cap. Or actually,
I'll look after you.
see if I can just read another one. These froggos. Alright. Later, dudes. Looks kind of funny. Yo, how have you guys not eaten yet? Come on. What are you doing to me? I got places to be, man. Get eating. Okay, he's eating. Alright, what kind of quests do I have? Fire and Vice. Okay. What the hell is that?
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me.
Ooh, those enemies.
Bombarda! Sendo! Leviato! Confringo! The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Oh,
Revelio.
Templar then. Nope, I'm good with the difference.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Damn, can I just use my broomstick? Oh, centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I think he's stuck.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Because they think we're being shady? That doesn't sound right. Oh, what the heck is that?
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Ooh, there's the poultry base.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Probably got ambushed.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Paper?
Revelio.
What the heck?
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Wait, can I? No. Can't reach that. Oh.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
Goblin metal.
It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Lead the way, Poppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
You can feed a beast.
Yo, are we gonna Metal Gear Solid this, or should I just go guns blazing? I think. Man, I think guns blazing would be better.
Gah! Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Later.
What does it tell us?
You did not see anything.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Oh shh. How's he able to see me?
Nothing. It seems we may have an intruder in our
Oh,
midst.
guess we're doing this the hard way.
Fringo! Hold still, Fringo! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Repair it. Revelio.
It's one of those poultry dungeons again.
What in Merlin's name?
You have a dragon?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Someone over there. Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Revelia.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Shoot.
You pets, they one of my own.
Let's do it.
That probably wasn't the most discreet thing I could have done with
Revelio.
you. Yo. What the heck was that?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Oh god, am I gonna run in there and just like Leroy Jenkins this?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
A little more.
Is there gonna be an alarm system?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a Delaguise right now.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Take it! Let me
Hogwarts teach you something about jewelry!
Steady on.
Back for more.
Let's get this.
Sender!
Back to the ground.
Bombard! Let me out of that. Bring them!
No!
Let me out of that. Steady on. You're not summer patience in her quality. Yes, indeed not!
Oh, snap.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to...
I'm sure it's
What the heck? You can screw
Like to talk to dragons, do you? Bombarder! Stupefy! Sender! Stupefy!
Cover up why? Back this way.
Let me out of that! Back for more. Reduction Pringo! Let me out of that! Sender! Pringo! Bombarder! Let me out of that! Sender! Let me out of that! Pringo! Take it! Let me out of that!
Can't hit him.
I feel as though you're not even
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Uh-oh.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, gosh. Can we run? Or are you crazy? Dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I want a dragon mount, though.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Yikes.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hey, I gotta say I'm doing pretty good in this term. Kinda? What's the quest? Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Okay. Collect the field guide pages from the book on the intermediate library. Okay. Oh damn, I have a lot of gear after this. So. Let me first go to Hogs, or let me go identify the items first, and go to Hogs, grab the things I need. Yo!
Dig things.
Got some of that epic robes and sh. Let's see. Increase damage with Mandrake. Nope, that sucks. Decrease damage from spiders. I don't even use the I don't even use a what is it? The
All the
Vigio
potions you brewed.
probably change that out. Can I increase damage with Bombarda? I need to find a flupa. Where the heck are the flupas?
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Unidentified flag. Wait a second. There's another chest in here?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
The library, huh? Wait.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
There's one down here.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Am I going in the right direction? Is it upstairs? Seems like it's upstairs. Let me go grab it real quick. Am I just... Oh, there it is.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes. Please tell me where it is.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh my god,
Quiz.
Ravenclaw, what you
Some
gotta do
people
just...
call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Oh,
None of the
gosh.
other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I heard... Is it the Felix Felicis?
Felix Felicis.
Well done!
What?
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hollows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard,
Dude,
the
how
Deathly
do I know
Hallows
this?
consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone,
Stone
and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It's like the Badger, I think?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct
Oh,
answer
my
was the
God.
quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded
Oh yeah, the
10
Badger's...
points.
The Badger is
True or
the...
false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Yes.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
I should have known
Well,
that, actually.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizard Council?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Shoot. The Viper
The
Tooth?
Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I'm guessing it's gonna be Quincy Hawk.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Wait, what? The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul and what other magical creature? A demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
What the heck is a lethifold? It's not a Patronus charm, right? I don't know, a knockback
The
jinx?
knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the
Oh my
Patronus
god, it was the
charm.
Patronus charm.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know.
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer
Oh
I was
my God.
looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is real magic.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
What?
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
A basilisk?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
Damn, I'm horrible at
According
this
to
actually.
Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I don't know.
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in
Oh, that was
the 17th
American
century
school?
by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart.
Oh my
What
God.
is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Box.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The
Oh
answer
my
was
God.
Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
Oh, he was the
If a chaser
master of
keeps
the Elder
their hand
Wand?
on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Wibbled feet.
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
I don't know.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a
Damn it.
single slipper. The story
Should
was
have known that.
created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer is North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Lochless
The
Monster?
Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I don't know.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Thank you, Ravenclaw classmate. Jeez.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio would make quick work of this.
Wow, thanks. I got some potions for answering your super hard-ass questions. I mean, I kind of understand a little bit of the Harry Potter lore, but I won't argue and say like I'm the master of it. But it's like, did people enjoy freaking Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them? I mean, the first one was cool, but it just got so weird after the second one. Like, what, The Crimes of Grindelwald and then The Secret of Dumbledore, I think. Oh, shoot. That's what it meant. Okay, so this one is... What the hell is that? What numbers? What is that? Is it just Lumos?
Lumos.
There we go. Alright, 1. 1 needs to have the triangle shape.
Confringo.
That one is 2. Wait, what? Where's the other? Where's the other cauldrons?
Confringo.
Triangle shape. 1 triangle shape. 3. Alright. This is supposed to be.
Yeah. Revelio.
Shouldn't be enemies down here, right? Right? Being super optimistic here.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I think there was a Hogwarts quest. Alright. Yeah, what the heck is that?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Yes, Samantha.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Wow, thanks, Samantha. Making my life more difficult, huh? Oh god, that looks ridiculous. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. I do like my gloves though. My gloves are... Let me first go back and identify. So where is this? It said east of... E? E? Where is she in Hogwarts? Oh damn, she ain't even in Hogwarts. She's in Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, she's in the whatever. Let me go talk to what's her face first.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Damn, dropping the father then.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Gonna teach me how to be a gazelle? No? That sucks. I want to be a gazelle.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Oh, good luck, bro, with your dancing socks.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Holy crap, you have nothing good, dude.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Why do you want to know?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yo, that's hella far.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
I was like, what? It's like, where is the...
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Like, is this even necessary anymore since I like already kind of completed it?
What's so tricky after all?
Revelio.
Well, what do we have here? Frogs or what are those? Oh, they're just pixies.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh, no, you don't. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Professor Halcyon.
Revelio.
Damn, how many more are there? So many of them.
Everything's all right now.
Oh, I hope this isn't too difficult.
Revelio.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
These are spiders. Ooh, there's a troll. I can see the troll.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go?
Confringo.
Oh god. What the fuck? Yo, those things aren't
Should have
joking.
known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
It's like, so what happened to you? I got killed by weeds. It's like, probably not the best way to go.
Confringo.
Do I have to use Lumos?
Wingardium Levio's Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Bombada! Sender! Confringo! A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Wait, but how do I get back? Oh.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ugh. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I think that's all the side quests, right? No, no.
Revelio.
Speaking of
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test
Hello,
answers
Gareth.
into an
So,
owl.
has
to
your
stop
aunt been
students
taking
from
it a bit
cheating.
easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
What's that spell even do? Wait, what? Enemy stuck in a transformation spell transforms into explosive objects? Dude, that's fucking OP. I still have yet. I keep thinking I have this talent, but I don't. Maybe I should just get it. Should I don't know. It's like really unnecessary.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Whoops.
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Nope. Oh, fine.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Woo! Gonna pass my OWLs, man.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yo, this spell is way too long.
My plan with the help failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Someone who speaks gobbledygook.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, wait.
An astronomy table. Should prove...
We are having got prayer. Bombarda! Production!
What are they fighting?
So close!
Not my business. What? It can only be interacted at night. Fine.
Here's one of those tables.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Wait, did I just get more quests? Imperial? Yo, I figured that out. Are those zombies? Yep, they're zombies. Hi, zombies.
Bombarda!
Revelio. Alohomora. I should investigate. Revelio.
Oh, snaps. Did they just respawn, dude? Hi! Holy.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh my gosh, 3,000 something miles away. What the heck?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yield more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turnover sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would rather be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yeah, me too. It's okay, I got bombarded.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the insects.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Spiders aren't insects.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Ha. Ha.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Good to know you'll be sleeping better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Closer. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Let's go this way.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Yo, what the heck?
Confringo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Wow, you're awfully
Revelio.
optimistic about this.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Reparo. There's something here by the altar. Here. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my faulty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted and I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as a key. I plan to return to it, but first I must read it. For our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is set to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
You hear that? We're in a tomb.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's over here?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, maybe I should talk to Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. I need to find a safe way across. Preparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh no!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone metal. You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
That's as corny as it gets, bro.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Giant spider.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
The heck?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Great, I'm gonna learn the Imperial.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Holy, there's some big ass spiders over there.
Revelio.
Great,
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Closer. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh. Oh, I got it now. My god.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Tetris piece circle.
Accio. Hera. Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Revelio.
Nicely done.
Oh well, what's over here?
Confringo.
Giant ass spiders?
Confringo. Glacier. Sendo. Morfada. Sendo. Confringo. Glacier.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wait, a enemy under your control with Imperial curses. Each of us will strike. Well, I haven't become a dark wizard yet. So.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Really? Is it because of the giant ass spider?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Here. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involves to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic. Okay.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially for my own.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, come on, bro. Ominous, what are you doing here?
Is that ominous?
Dude, what the hell, Ominous? What are you doing here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Dang.
I hope I don't regret this.
I hope I don't regret this either.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Uh-oh.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Whoopsies. Actually, that would lead back to... This is the right way. Well, let's hope the dark arts isn't evil and accidentally kills Anne. No, it's against. You're like, I learned my ways. I didn't know. It's like, dude, it's the dark arts, man. You're not supposed. It's not supposed to be good news.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Is it though?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Stop avoiding! I won't rest.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
If only I could get my hands on fate.
Sender!
Where'd he go?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Sender!
Wait, where'd he go? The heck? I froze him and he died. Disappeared. Interesting. Uh-oh.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
Keep out of the way! Stop provoking them!
Oh no.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, if I was there, I probably would have saved her, but damn, bro.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Great. It's my amazing, awesome talking skills. It's gonna...
Revelio.
Yo, freaking hiding a chest in a freaking pumpkin, dude. Who does that? Oh shoot! Finally, an outfit that like is way better than what I'm currently wearing. I might need to go back to Hogwarts. I mean, room of requirements and then upgrade a bit more, but. Damn, I have so much gear. What the heck? Wait, the vendor's not even here. The hell? I am here to talk.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I am.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I mean, I understand why you shouldn't be using unforgivable curses, but oh man, this is a interesting quest. I really hope he's able to save his sister, but by the looks of things, I may have went down the wrong path. Yo, upgrades. Let me upgrade. Increased damage with. Ugh. That's actually pretty bad. And a new hat, I think. New scarf. Troll hat. Top of the class cloak. look, looking like a wet wizard here now. This actually doesn't look too bad. Nope, that looks ridiculous.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, he said, don't come
I
back
wish
here.
I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Is Onimus outside again? Damn it. He's gonna be like, did you talk to Sebastian? I'm gonna be like, I mean, I saved this village, but... It's like, sure, I'll learn these dark curses, but it's like, I don't even use them.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Alohomora.
Come now, don't be...
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
I have all these other things.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I don't have to fight a dragon, right? Because I don't know if I'm gonna be ready to fight a dragon. Oh, guys, bloody.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Sender! Sender! Claytis!
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about fighting the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borinos have bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on to Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. There she is again. She's breathtaking. From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
How lucky for us.
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no telling right now.
Holy crap. Should be fine, right? Oh my gosh.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Run for it. Oh my god, why is my health so low?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Can I just like ice her? Nope. Running for it.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Run for it.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
What do you think
There's the
I'm...
nest. We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
Why is every bridge hit good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you?
I guess she has a thing for
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
gonna touch the dragon? Crazy.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Went after... Did they go after Gran? Is that what it is? Uh-oh.
How could I have been so blind?
Wait. There is one person that speaks gobbledygook. It's what's his face? The astronomer guy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Whoops. Accidentally hit my left click button.
Revelio.
Oh. It's a bunch of frogs. I don't need the fish. I need the unicorns. Or griffins. Or something else.
Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions.
Revelio.
Frogs again. What's that sound?
Revelio.
Is it a boss?
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Bombarda. Sendo. Lacey. Confringo. Bombarda. Lacey. Confringo. Sendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda.
Wait, did he just deflect my magic? Dude, that is crazy.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Lacey. Confringo. Sendo. Glacier. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Okay, what'd you want?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
finally rule over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Yo, we're supposed to stay quiet, man.
Totalis.
Yo, you don't see me.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
What? How do I know you're here somewhere?
You won't get away with that.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Nah, I think we should just murder them. Oh my
The
gosh,
wizards will have no
there's actually
choice
a lot of
but to
dudes.
submit to us.
Yo, where did he? Oh boy, went to the moon, bro.
Revelio.
Fringo.
And the fun is over.
is a relative term, Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Gee, Sebastian, you make it. Oh, you definitely could have sneaked past, actually. Where's the fun in that? I like to go guns blazing.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Quiet it
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Confringo.
Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh no.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Not your best fight.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo. Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Tuh.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
We must repair it. Revelio.
Oh god.
Confringo. Glacier. Sendo. Bombarda. Glitego. Stupefy. Shame is so foul. Revelio.
Why do I have so much gear? Holy moly.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's lawyers
Confringo.
all declared war.
Oh god.
Revelio.
Time for some
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone's ready to fight.
Bombarda.
Missed me.
Tego.
This is impossible.
Glacier.
It's almost
Bombarda! Sendo! Confringo! Glacier!
Oh my gosh.
Sendo! Confringo! Sendo! Bombarda! Glacier! Confringo! Sendo! Glacier! Bombarda!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Sendo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Tuh.
Revelio.
I mean, I was kind of getting knocked around kind of a lot, though. That was kind
Confringo!
Now, a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Levioso!
Oh, now would you?
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
The world floated back to me as if it was watery haze. How long had I been conscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I either feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Damn. That was unexpected. What happens if I were to do the Goblin quest first and then do the Sebastian quest? Interesting outlook on things. Yo, upgraded a hat, yo. I gotta go sell some shit though, I have way too much gear. Why? Why is it always increased damage of Mandrake? Ooh, that was useless. I just wasted money. Much.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Wait, it's the...
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh my god, I did it again. Where the heck? He's in the Ravenclaw Tower, isn't he? Astronomy wing. Is he in astronomy?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yo, it's my boy Amit.
This game's the best one ever!
Where you at, Amit? There you are.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
Yes.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Yep.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Wait, he was self-taught?
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Gobbledygook. Damn, Sebastian's going down a dark path, man. I could feel it. It's like, I want to help you, but damn, bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my gosh. Can't walk through there.
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Great, me and Amit.
I shall see you soon.
Clever.
Maybe I should put skills in my...
The door is looking at us.
Aloha Mora. Maybe I should put points in stealth. Because it feels like a lot of these missions require you to like sneak into places or not get spotted or all kinds of other stuff.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Well, Team Ravenclaw, let's go, bro.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this list. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Oh, that was interesting.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Damn, I mean, you're gonna help or anything, man? Why do I gotta do it?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Reparo.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Yo, Amit's got game, bro.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Here. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Amit.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Oh shit, there's a crap ton of
Bound
goblins.
to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, glad you feel that way, Amit.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around
Revelio.
here. What could they be building?
Oh. Okay, I could have actually just taken the stairs, but I mean, that stairway, but okay.
Repairer.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Did you just say empty-headed? Oof, this is gonna be tough.
One less human to worry about. You can't stop us. Not quite. Let's get this over with. Enough of this.
Yo!
This really is too much.
Revelio, stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Totalis.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Alohomora.
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Whew.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Tuh.
Without further ado,
adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
It's the dude's wife.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Uh-oh.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yo, things just got intense. I thought he was gonna walk away, but he's still right here. I'm gonna fly away though. Hey, you finished all the quests.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius!
Yo, yo.
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius!
This guy ain't busting around.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Sendo! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh sh! Hit the wrong button. Ow. Hell, just ate crap there.
Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy!
Wait, where'd he go? Oh my gosh, did it just reset, dude?
Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo!
Yo, he did not give a F about my shield.
Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh my god, it reset it again.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Glacius!
Oh shoot, he did it so fast.
Bombarda!
Whew. Alright, this is definitely a good place to save. Continue on next time. Damn, I haven't saved at all the whole time. So stay tuned.